Yeah, alright. Let's rip another 1K. Just cause, man. Get a little setup here. I didn't do much of a check. Well, I did do quite a bit of a check with the daily Pokemon. I'm a little unsure. So I'm gonna be a little brave, run an experiment. I have a sneaking suspicion that Yanma may be the daily Pokemon, so we'll see. I'll be brave. I thought about just changing the daily Pokemon being, but I'll give it a try. Do some science experiments. Alright, take me to the Holy Land, Carney. Thank you, Carney. The Promised Land. We've made it. Alright. Let me run that up a little bit. Alright, probably not. I'm good. Okay, I'm leading with my level 29 Pokerus healed. Alright, let's go. And I did solve that connection issue, so hello, how are you doing? I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking. What about you? Interesting. I would hate for the shiny to appear as I'm running this little unknown experiment, because I know for a fact that... Ooh. Now there's a good chance Tangela could be the daily Pokemon. If that's the case, I'm just gonna reset the shit. Or it could have been luck. We'll see. Alright, I've seen 2. I'll just count Tangelas. That'll be easier for me. So that's 2 Tangelas. Not a good number to start. I should pull up that calculator. Run another calc. I mean, I've done it, but I didn't quite memorize it. I have an idea of it though. Alright, let's see. That better be a Yanma. There you go. Beautiful. Ooh, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna count Tangelas for the next 1,000. I might just do that. It may have just happened. Okay. I like this. By the end of the stream, I'll lock it up then. I'll absolutely lock this up. Okay. Only 2 Tangelas? This might be it. Okay, I'm surely gonna keep track of Tangelas here. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay. 2. Okay, I just put on a separate notepad. I'm gonna be this entire stream. I'm gonna be counting up Tangellas, and I'll have a pretty hefty population size to work with. Wow, that is fantastic. I'm glad I chose to be brave today. Real neat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tangela count 3. Okay, where's that stupid website? I'm gonna have to go in my DMs. I love that. Please? Yes. I might have just honed it in. That's awesome. Man, is that awesome. Oh, I remember it now, kinda. Okay, I got it. I swear, Yanma is the daily Pokemon in Area 5. Dude, that is so awesome. This is something that I was like, bro, this is too much to set up. And then later I was like, you know what? I may just let it be something I stumble on. Only 3 Tangellas? I mean, we'll see what happens. That is awesome. I'm glad I had the wit to realize. Alright, let's do this. I'm in Platinum, of course. I'm located in... Oh, 5, 6 are the same. Alright, I forgot. Well, I always knew that, but... 5 and 6. Same in Platinum. Okay, that's the 3rd? No, that's the 4th one. Okay, good thing we're keeping track. Okay, I'm not mad at that split. Or that might be exactly it. Huh. Okay, now that's concerning. That's 5 now. Okay, what if I suspect it's Yanma? Also, oh, it would be at 85%. Oh, and I'd be encountering too. Or if it's Tangela, that dropped down to 38. Oh no, let me just put what Yanma. That'd be okay. Yanma would be at 62. Okay. I did have a... Okay, if it's... That doesn't matter then, if it's Quagsire. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I'll be doing a Tangela account for this stream, I guess. Please be Yanma right here. And plus with this, I'll be encountering just slightly quicker. No! That sucks. Alright, let's do the calculation on that. That'd be 24 divided by 30. It seems like it's unchanged. Okay, yeah. It doesn't really seem to be a difference. Ugh. Disgusting. If this becomes bad at 100, I'm just gonna reset the daily Pokemon. Or it could have just been Quagsire. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How did it catch up that quick? Already at 10? Yeah, if this becomes bad right when I hit 100. Bruh. IGBB, I'm in. I mean, the math is currently okay. It does lean a little bit more toward the Tangela side. Not good. But at the moment, it's okay. Ugh. Okay, this encounter I gotta go over and check to make sure. Oh, it's 81, right? Yeah. How would I forget? Yep. Okay. It could just be on. I think it's Quagsire. I've seen Quagsire a bunch of times, so. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. I'm fine. Oh, I say there's nothing to worry about. And this guy shows up. So far it's okay. Ugh. Getting Tropius was a miracle. What up, Boba King? After... I think this is the first time you stopped by. Me starting my Yanma hut. Yeah, I'm after a Yanma. I'm specifically after a Compound Eyes ability. So I can use it as an utility mon. I'm starting to have a new take on shinies these days. I want my shinies to be useful to me. And I hate shinies that are box riders. Ugh. And I would really hate to get a Tangela here. Ugh. Seeing a Tangela makes me physically sick, man. I get sick every time I see a Tangela. I don't hate Tangela as a Pokemon, but in this context of the hunt, I hate it. I'm a Tangela respecter and a Tangrowth respecter. But when it comes to Great Marsh, hell nah, man. So in order for this to be mathematically okay, for me to feel right, the next 40 or so encounters, I should only see 5 Tangelas. That's a big ask. In all likelihood, I'm probably going to see 15 more Tangelas, but we'll see. Looks promising. Ugh. Does not look promising. Oh, look at this. People about to show up on stream and be like, yo, where's this guy? Where's his avatar? Where's his character? He's running hacks. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ugh. I mean, it's It's not really all that bad. I don't know why my encounter rate feels higher though. Is it? I swear on my life it feels higher. That's higher. I have to do some investigation. In fact, I'm already doing the investigation. I mean, it could work out. Nope. Alright, that's fine. So, once I hit 100, I'll be at close to 30 Tangelas. So, it'll feel like 70% Yanma. I don't know if I'm okay with that. What up, King Cobra? What's up, man? You good? Yeah. Chasing this Yanma compound eyes. I'll be here multiple phases with, which I'm okay with. It'll happen. It'll happen, but yeah, these Tangelas, bro. Tangela's gonna get ruined for me after this. After I get compound eyes Yanma, it's gonna be ruined. I'm never gonna look at Tangela the same because I know there's gonna be some phases where I get a shiny Tangela. I just know it. Also, I have a feeling this phase is gonna go 20k, which I'm cool with. How's Safari Week going? My Safari Week has actually been great. I got this thing early. I got Pokerus reclaimed. Over my boxes, I have Pokerus preserved. I got Tropius so early that I decided, you know what? I'm going for another. I'm going for Yanma compound eyes. And it is concerning because Yanma is not easy to catch. And if I do get a Yanma, if I do manage to find one, if I'm able to catch it, it'll be a bit worrying because it could have a speed boost ability. Ugh. Got that encounter. Yuck. Oh, I could just not include that. Yo, Benny. Whoops, I didn't mean to sound the way flute. Welcome, Belgar. Give you a like. Appreciate that. You find any Yanmas, Belgart? Just here to rip a quick 1K. I'll be left to hit another 1K, and then I think some couple days after that, I'm gonna go to I'll do like a 9-hour stream, hit 10K. Okay, it's not that bad. Still nothing. 103 hours yesterday night, and I will do the same later. Hope to find anything but Hoot Hoot or Starly. I hear you. I wish you luck. What's your count at, big guy? I am a little limited, and that is self-imposed, because I will die on the hill of being a single console hunter. And I hunt exclusively on stream, so those two things. But every time I do stream, I do go hefty hours. In fact, I got a hefty hour session coming up. Well, once every time I hit like 8K or 18K or 28K, I like to go 2 hours. If you like, also a like for the background. Yo, you like it? The galaxy. I'm thinking to change that, or take that and then just polish it up a little bit, make the pixels look cleaner. But other than that, yeah, I'm pleased with it. I did make it myself, or not the galaxy background. I just took that off Google, but the borders for the bottom screen, top screen for the counter with the Yanma in there, I made that on paint.net. How I did that was I took pictures of. That's from the Salacion ruins, inside the Salacion ruins, so I took that, threw it in paint.net, kind of integer scaled it, threw it up together, neatly put them together in a manner where I can put the entire top screen, bottom screen within the bounds, and pixel perfect. Make sure it doesn't look all blurry, a blurry, disgusting mess, and I'm pretty pleased with it. I do gotta polish up the galaxy background just a little bit. Then once I do that, it'll be pretty much honed in. Can still be improved. I'm a person who is always looking at flaws, always looking for ways to improve. Yanma might take the place of my favorite Johto Pokemon. I hate to be fickle, but this hunt turns out the way I wanted to. Yeah, all right. I'll be fickle. I'll be a fickle kid. Yanma's my new favorite Johto Pokemon. I'm pretty locked in on Gen 1. That's Doduo. Gen 3, yeah, that's locked in. The Eon Duo. Gen 4, Gastrodon, Shellos. I do have my next shiny hunt locked in. I know exactly what it's gonna be. And it's a disgusting hunt. It's a gritty hunt. And I'm gonna do it anyway. Ugh. I felt good about not seeing you for a while. Disgusting. I was just thinking that in my head. Watch him come back to back. Every time I see Tangela, something clicks in my brain. There's a part of your brain every time you look at something, it triggers disgust. That's me every time I see Tangela. It triggers that primal fucking feeling of just disgust. That's exactly how I feel every time I see a Tangela here. Ugh. You make me sick. Ugh. It's starting to get to a point where every time I see Tangela, it's probably going to trigger my gag reflex. How about this? I'm gonna make a vow right now. I'm making a vow. If my first two phases are Tangelas, shiny Tangelas, I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna go whip the DS Fat out. I'm gonna get a camera set up, and that's how I'm gonna do the rest of this hunt. I don't give a shit. It's set in stone, by the way. I'm not backing out of that. That is a fucking promise. Man, that is brutal. Thinking about the flea rate and the catch rate. Oh, man. That is sad. I mean, I have thought about it this way, and I should continue to think of it this way. I just need to win like 1 coin flip, 2 coin flips. And I'll get a couple. I could get 3 cracks at a 17% chance. That's all I need. Just win a few coin flips. This has failure written all over it, but hey man, I'll be here for months, so. I'll just test the waters, honestly. Just feel it around. And I'd be okay with dropping this hunt. If it ends up going poorly, I'll drop it, come back to it next year. I'll see how I feel. I try to put... Well, it is a bit concerning because when it comes to this type of hunt, going over, I usually don't care too much going over odds. You know, going 2 times, 3 times over odds. It's not. Yeah, it's uncommon, but it's not super. It's not outlandish for that to occur. But I would much prefer to just have average luck when it comes to brutal hunts like these. Meaning that on average, I get the shiny within the range of 8192. Ugh. Repulsive. Tangela, you are repulsive. Sure do got a lot to catch up on. Ugh. There's a lot of things I'm working on. It's a brutal grind. A lot of it is like theory. Just necessary stuff to know. It'll be worth it though. Stick to the brutal grind. Stay consistent with it. That's the most important thing. You can't just like... Consistency means so much, man. And volume. You know, you can't be consistent and not have that high of an output. It's gotta go it goes hand in hand, and do it over a long period of time. I give myself 6 months, and I feel like I'll be in a really ridiculously good standing when it comes to my goals as far as Pokemon. This is pretty much me locked in. And I do recognize that, yeah, I'm gonna have to spend the rest of this year in a state of brutal grind. That's how I'm gonna have to spend the rest of this year. And starting like, I don't know, early 2027, a couple months into 2027, that's when things will start looking up, and I'll have myself pretty well established. It does feel nice to not be seeing this next 100 I'm in. Ah, well, there's the Tangela, but so far the numbers are holding up. Ugh. Repulsive. You are repulsive. Ugh. I mean, it is kind of crazy to think that so far this stream, 161 encounters and 129 are Yanmas. That's 129. The remaining ones were 32 Tangelas. And even though it wasn't that hard with Tropius, I'm still a little concerned. I really do not want a 20%. Nah, the vow. I'm sticking to the vow. Like I gotta see how this first phase goes, how it results, how sore I am about it. Test the waters. My prediction. I think here's my prediction. I think I'll go like 3 phases. They'll last several. I should stay here for 2 months. No, not 2 months. I should stay here for all of August too, honestly. I feel like I should get a shiny before the month of August. And then in the month of August, I should get 2 shinies. At least that's what should happen. And I'll see how I feel. Whether I got it or not. Yeah, I think my prediction is 3 phases. I don't know this phase is gonna turn out. I don't know how the next two phases are gonna turn out. I think I won't come out with the compound-ized Yanma. So then late August is when I'll be like, alright, well, it was a good try. I'll come back to this next year. And then I'll move on to my next hunt. Which would be like late August. And it's funny, because starting Safari Week, first day, I got a Tropius. And my complaint was, I didn't even get to exert myself. That quick? Well, I'm getting what I'm asking for, so. Be careful what you ask for. You're gonna get it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'll stay true to it. Ugh. Disgusting. Genuinely disgusting, man. Ugh. To make myself feel right, I better not, for the next 26 encounters, I better not see anything more than 5 Tangelas. Because I am keeping track, and I am keeping track of all the Tangelas. I mean, you don't really need that big of a, you know, when it comes to statistical type math like that, ugh. You only really need to do like 30 for confidence, for pretty solid confidence. You could do a few of those. You could bump that up to 100. Ugh. Look at old Tangela catching up to the numbers that I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Damn. Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay about this. 3 more. Just don't see more than 3. I can do this. Okay, as I do this encounter, I'm going to go ahead and grab that paper. Crazy to think this could all end in one phase. Hunter got a shiny? For real? Yo, Chaz. Alright, I'll check you out in a second. You are his messenger boy. Alright, let's see what Don't cry. Well, I'll check it out right now. Oh, you got Oddish. Don't be jelly. I ain't jelly being no messenger boy. Shit. You got weed. Congrats to him. Not a bad phase. It's not all that uncommon to go 20k. It does suck. And he did catch it. Safari, we gave him something. Alright, Arrowroot Town, Beach Rose Town. Yes, I did get there. Brussels Town. Yep, obviously I got the Choco Vine. Crown City, Dandelion Island, Daybreak Town, Cabrera Town. Yep, I do. Yep. Gracedia, Green Station, Lily of the Valley Island. Ugh. Tangela, you are a sub-Pokemon. You ain't no subhuman, you're a sub-Pokemon. Lilypad Town. Yep, I did get to Metagross. Machina. Mount Shady. Neighborly. Sandalstraw, yep. Of course. Shelter. Squaville, yep. Sunny Shore. Tenny, yeah, I did, yeah. Zatu's Forest. Let me go over the ones I did go. Lamos Town. That's, east of Ravaged Path. Hammer Castle, that's within Eterna Forest. B-Button League, that's in Jubilife. Bewilder, that's around the forest of Route 202. Celestic Town, Historical Research Center, obviously in Celestic. Dustox Flower Field, that's on the west side of Mount Coronet. So it's closer to the mountain itself, but there is an exact location, but best educated guess is I'd say it's like roughly around the outskirts of Fluoroma. Amora Grover Town, that's on Route 209, right after Heart Home. Or not on the route, but around there. Roughly around the outskirts. Turner Historical, yeah, that's obviously in Turner. Lake Psyduck, that is on Route 210. Lucario Kingdom, that's roughly around Route 214. Roughly. It's called Paradise. It's both. Paradise Kingdom, Lucario Kingdom. Mojalika Town, roughly around the outskirts of Heart Home. Summer Academy, that's on Route 210. Training Center, oh, that's on 207. Specializes in, I guess, electric types. Sage Town, not really known. It's safe to, because at that point in the show, they were around Heart Home. So best educate guess is roughly around our home. Because Kenny couldn't have been that far off. Spacetown Towers, that's in Alamos. Summit Ruins, yeah, that's at Route 210. Yo, Bill. What's up, my poser? We can't be discriminated against, bro. They're calling us posa with a hard R. That's our word, man. Fuck, that is disgusting, bro. Bro, I'm talking about how Tangela, every time I look at Tangela, I am just filled with fucking disgust, man. There's like every time I look at Tangela, there's like a part in my brain that hits it's like a primal feeling of disgust every time I look at Tangela. Just working on my King's Rock knowledge. What about you? Yeah, make sure you got King's Rock, Poliwhirl, 2 Game Boy Colors, a link cable. Oh, you're a fake, bro. Otherwise, you're a poser, bro. I know you probably don't like me making fun of me. I won't do that in your live chat, but I'll probably do it more so outside your live chat, bro. Cause I don't want to drive out your viewers, but bro, they deserve to get made fun of, bro. I will endlessly mock them. Tangela got you half-mast. I wanna kill this thing. You forgot the batteries. Shit, man. We gotta get some double A's. How it was when he said that? Yeah. I bet you don't even know the recommended brand for the batteries, poser. What do you mean a recommended brand? You're supposed to use the Toys R Us AA batteries. Buy them off eBay. Limited edition, rechargeable. You're using poser with the hard R. You can't say that, bro. You can't say that. It's a poser. They took our word, bro. That's our word. Oh shit, my bad, I take it back. Sorry, poser. There you go, bro. Hunter got a shiny. He went to 20k. He got an oddish. I wouldn't be mad at this phase going 20k. I wouldn't be mad at all. Yeah, he did catch it, yeah. Let's fucking go, W's shiny Pokehunts. He did it. Yeah, I don't want my shit going to 20k, bro. I wouldn't be mad at going 20k. If it goes like far over 20k, I'd be a little pissed. Because I'm starting to set a little more realistic expectations for this Compound Eyes Yanma. I think what may end up happening is, hopefully I get a shiny before the month of August. I'll continue this hunt into August. Hopefully I get 2 shinies in the month of August. That'll have been 3 shinies. I'll see how I feel, see what success I've been having, see if I got any Tangelas, how many Yanmas fled, how many I caught, how many are speed boost. In all likelihood, I'll drop the hunt and then come back to it next year. And then starting late August, I'll do my new hunt. 6245 Yanma or Tangela. Bro. I'd crash out, man. I made a vow, by the way. If my first 2 phases are Tangelas, I'm gonna fucking get the DS Fat. I'm gonna put the Fire Red in the dongle. I'm gonna use the dongle, put Fire Red. It'll be 94% Yanma that way. And then I'll set back the camera setup. And that's how I'm gonna do it. That vow is set in stone. What's the next time? I'm not gonna share it. It'll happen day of. Everyone will learn of it day of. It's disgusting. It's a gross, huh? It's disgusting. And I'm for it. I don't want to share it because, not because, oh, I'm quirky. I'm not gonna share it. Nah, not that dude. I'm not gonna share it because I don't want people coming at me because it's let me just say it's a non-orthodox. It's not a very orthodox way to do a shiny hunt, but it's a very gritty way to do it, and I'm for it, bro. I'm gonna do it. It's not in the safari zone. I don't want to fucking deal with having to fit the potential shit of failing shit. Rose hunting Spirit Tomb. That could be a potential hunt. I see myself using Spirit Tomb maybe in Battle Tower. I could get my synchronized Ralts. Okay, I'm gonna pretend it went actually to 50. Maybe Bidoo. S tier Mon. Talking about my guy Spirit Tomb. Or Bidoo rather. Yo, you've been seriously upping the ante when it comes to Safari streams, man. My guy got a new bed. First thing he does with a new bed, he doesn't host many LDAR sessions with it. He's locked in on Safari, man. Daily. Nah, Bidoo, bro. It's pretty good in OU. Competitive Roserade. We're absolutely grinding. Are you hitting that 20k mark? 20k encounters per stream? As long as my math was fine, I'm quite sure it was fine, but 20k per stream, you should be on pace to see one Chansey every 10 streams. Today? You want it today? Whoops, 240, there you go. Okay, whatever, I guess that adds up. I probably get some bitch-ass Nidoran that'll flee first turn. Damn. I didn't get to stop by yesterday's stream. Cause my bum ass was asleep. Shiny out, yeah, Hunter told me. Congrats on the catch. His first Safari shine. Oh, Yanma. Male Niddo, 87% successful capture rate on average. Fled. Damn. 13%. Fail. That, you know what? Anyway, that's low-key, look, that's a little bit of a white pill for me, because Yanma's 17%. So that basically means a 13% happened for you. A 17% could happen for me. See my mental gymnastics I'm doing right now, bro? To try and reason with a shiny Yanma capture. You hit that coin flip. I mean, mental gymnastics aside, all I need to do is win a couple coin flips. That's not even impossible. A couple coin flips, I can get like 3 solid cracks at a 17% catching Yanma. Your mental gymnastics restore you. You gotta make a short out of that, man. 1 in 133,000. Rope. Ugh. Angela's so gay. I threw 10 balls at, you got 10 cracks at it. You could lose a coin flip 17 times in a row. That basically means Yanma fleeing for... I could go 17 phases on this hunt for multiple years, and Yanma could flee first turn each time. I'd rope. 6250. Man, I can't wait to do the Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour. It's just so much preparation. I'm gonna get a lot of pretty cool content out there. I'm gonna load up my shorts. I'd rope anyways, to be honest. Only a chancey. So, you know, you call up suicide hotline. The only way they can help you is, you know, a chancey on call, bro. You got to get shiny chancey, you gotta start using terrorist negotiation tactics. I will kill myself if I do not get a shiny chancey. $51.50. The fuck does that mean? Just under 21K. As long as I get what I want, look it up. All right. Let's look this shit up. I'm gonna add something to my vocabulary. 5150 meaning. Okay, this is some fucking AI overview. Okay. Where's the California law code for a 72-hour involuntary psychiatric hold for individuals considered a danger? Okay, so all they'd really do for you then is just tell you for 72 hours and not do shit for you and not release you. That's about okay. Got that. Beyond its legal meaning, 5150 has entered popular culture in slang. It is often used to describe someone as crazy, wild, and out of control. If I get the chance to win, only 72 hours. Yeah, you gotta bring the GameCube setup in the hospital. Shit out of your dick for a safari, Chansey. No, wait it out like this, bro. You have to pass a kidney stone. It's gonna hurt like shit. But you'll get the Chansey. You agree? Unironically. Think about it, bro. Don't forget overtime billing. Damn. Shit would hurt worse, but I'd do it. Fuck it. Overtime? Ogre time. Oh, what the fuck am I buffering? Eat the kidney stone to establish dominance. Right as you pass it. First thing you do, pick it up and just crush it. Bro, that's a literal fucking... That's basically a rock, bro. Pass it right into your mouth. Overtime is normal once Safari Week is over and you need to finish out a phase. I mean, I'll be I think I'll be in Safari for another 3 phases. I mean, the Absol blogs, he does say himself that if someone wants to stay in Safari until they get their target, which would basically mean multiple months, I guess he does allow that. He doesn't really have any strict rules. If he did, I wouldn't care for them, but I wouldn't recognize them, but no, I plan to be here till the end of August. And what I'm hoping is by the end of August, I'll get 3 shinies. Pop that shit out like some finesse ride. Oh, bro, I'll be in 2 years overtime over here. Damn, that long? Are there like, is there not like other hunts? Like if you feel like, okay, I've been in Safari for a hot minute. Let me sidetrack and do something else for a little bit. Like, aside from the 1% shit, like Grimer, is there any like place you could go? Or are you stuck in Celadon and Safari? Man, you could do, alright, it's good to have options. Capture 1 shiny, so I'm good after overtime. Alright. The Hunter has wrapped up his Safari Week. That's crazy, I could have wrapped up my Safari Week on day 1. On day fucking 1. But I didn't. Instead, I chose to go 3 phases with this bum-ass Yanma that's gonna fucking ruin my life. I think what'll happen is I'll go 3 phases. It'll be by the end of August. I won't have what I want. And then I'll just drop the hunt and come back to it next Safari. The next Safari, I'll try to be on top of it and squeeze in like 5 phases. I'll try squeezing 5 shinies and see if I get what I want. You're liking Safari? Hey, I feel like you should have had a Rhyhorn by now. You still doing till the 26th? I guess he's starting a new phase, yeah. He's gonna start a new phase, then he'll keep going. I'm not wrapping it up yet, just going until overtime, which is over, which will be after the 26th. Alright, I found one. Well, yeah. I think I was there for when you found one. I don't know if I asked, but did you find another one and did you catch it? No, it fled too. Damn. Ryher would be a good one though. Just the one Rhyhorn though? Fuck. I want at least one soon. You need to get blessed with a 1% Tauros. I remember looking at your stream. I feel like just recently you hit 2 million. Now you're at 2.1 million. Or I think you're closer to 2.2 million. I was like, damn, dude. %1 Tauros. Fuck it. You're gonna get a Tauros before you get Chansey. You're gonna catch a Tauros before you catch Chansey. Oddish is as green as Tauros because that shit lit up when I saw. Typically, you notice shinies. Even the more subtle shiny. I know Oddish isn't like a super subtle shiny, but the more subtle shinies, I do notice those. Because after a while, seeing the same thing over and over, it's kind of locked in your memory. Then when something is slightly different from it. Oh, what the fuck? No wonder. I knew something wasn't right. Okay, bad mistake on my end. Got that. Power wasn't plugged in, bruh. $2.2 million, doing about 20k a day. That's really neat. Yeah, you should be on track to see one Chansey every 10 streams. Shiny eggs pops. I always catch it quick. That sucks. Oh well, it'll be back. It'll take an hour, then it'll be back to being okay. Visually that it is, haven't failed one yet, but I'm sure I will soon. Fuck. There was a YouTuber I was watching. I was watching their Safari Zone from a year ago. They were doing Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know how they were doing a single console hunt, right? And they only hunted for like a week. Somehow, some way, they got 5 shinies and they got Pokerus. And like 2 of those shinies, they just straight up fled from. They looked straight at it. The VOD showed them looking straight at it and just running from it and not realizing till like one of their live chatters told them. I'm like, bro, that would never be me, bro. Singing for 4 hours straight. Yeah, I was hearing you, bro. You're singing that Just Dance song. Got 3 eggs so far. Wild ass luck. What the fuck? But how did he miss them? I don't know. My assumption would be Maybe he was occupied, maybe he didn't, you know, maybe he wasn't aware of what the shiny colors were. Maybe he was distracted. I just remember looking at that, like 5 shinies in 1 week. A lot of those phases were like a couple hundred, couple thousand. I was like, yeah, bro, that type of luck in my fucking dreams, bro. I'm already getting punished for going 1429 or 1426 rather on that Tropius. Happens, but fuck, when it's that tough to find one, you gotta be diligent. Always paying attention, man. I mean, the blue is gonna pop out. Max was 3 in 24 hours. Congrats on that. Was that on single console? In my dreams, man. In my fucking dreams. Five in 24 hours, maybe 4. Safari hunts, I feel like you're due to have that record smashed. Because your safari hunts seem quite a bit efficient. It seems like the most efficient form of shiny hunting. Have you ever done on your channel? I don't like streaming while I'm tired because I feel like I would run from a shiny or reset. I hear you. I agree. If I do a 12-hour safari hunt, I think I could break 5 or 6. Well, it'd have to be a 12-hour stream, and hopefully a 12-hour stream with luck. Or with normal luck. It'd have to be a 12-hour stream, normal luck. You'll smash that record, man. On the same game, maybe in the Stark Mountain, around 3,000 encounters, 15 Hoot, and 500 Big Kangaskhan. In my dreams, bro. In my dreams, I'll be lucky as you. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I smoke weed or use Zins while I hunt to keep me awake. That peppermint oil. That, smelling salts, bro. You gotta get back on the smelling salts. Weed's gonna put you guys to sleep. I've never had weed ever. And I probably never will. Oh, you said Magby. I didn't notice that. Magby in the Stark Mountain. Really neat shiny. $42.50 on average per hour. I'd see 51k during the stream, averaging about 6 shinies in the stream. Really neat. Your efficient is that your actual efficiency? Did you do the math on that? You're at 4k each hour. Wakes you right up. Yeah, I do hear it varies personally. Some people are like sleepy, some people are like paranoid and shit. Foreign to me. I ain't touching that shit with a 3-foot stick. There's a dual slot Magby, 8%. You've evolved to an old Magmortar? Magmortar would be a really cool shiny to have. I think I might Masuda that, try to get a good nature. Or it depends, I'll have to weigh my options out. I love the pink. 5k per hour depending on how much chatting happens and if I'm stopping to change the poll or update the spreadsheet. My guy's gonna get rid of democracy. He's gonna be like, yo, fuck all of you guys, fuck all these live chatters. I'm gonna name my own shinies, just to speed it up. Both Elekid and Magby and Diamond with the dual slot, real neat. I will not evolve them. I hear you. That's how I feel about when I first got my Apom. Well, I streamed my Apom hunt, but I since privated them because I had like a channel rebrand, but that went to like 24,000 resets. That went a really long time. And my initial thought was, yeah, I'm never gonna evolve this Apom. But as I've currently, you know, changed my philosophy when it comes to shiny Pokemon, I want my shiny Pokemon to have use. I think I might take that Apom when I vow not to evolve. And I believe I'm gonna make use of it in contests. Fuck it, quit streaming to do it quicker. It's all for you. Question for you, could I stream on the VC channel in your Discord server, or is that a no? I mean, it's not like my Discord is all that active. You could. I'm not gonna be against it. There may not be someone who pops by. I suspect someone who may pop by and maybe they might say an obscenity at you. Magmar and Electabuzz are dope. Their design are far better than the Prevo. Really? What's your shiny box looking like, man? I think it's kind of funny because I did a unknown hunt. Ironically, that same phase, I got the letter P. And I got Pokerus, and that's when I failed Pokerus. But then now, I guess, Unknown doesn't really have use to me, but the use I'm going to make of it now is just to infect other Pokemon. If I have like a PvP trained IV, you know, like IV bred Pokemon ready to EV train it, I'll just infect it with, I'll use that letter P infected Unknown. That, I guess, it is a little bit of a mental gymnastics type shit, but yeah, that's my use of that. I did get a Skorupi. Yeah, that was my first shiny hunt of this channel. That was way back like 7 months ago. And I vowed not to evolve it because I really like shiny. I probably won't. I don't think I'll evolve it. I probably won't. I think I'll keep it like that. That's why I haven't Unknown. Yep. I've got Unknown, Skorupi, Tropius, the other one, Apom. Those were hunts a while back. And I privated all those live streams because I did a channel rebrand. No, basically, yeah, those are the shinies I found on stream. I am just having to quit streaming until I can either get a new beefy laptop or just deal with the low FPS when streaming Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I mean, you could just ball. Screw it, we ball. Fuck it. Longest hunt, it was Apom. Honey Trees. It went to 24,299. That was a total of 150 hours. That took 150 hours, and every last encounter I streamed that. I think that was a total of I think that was like 22 around 20 live streams. And that took from, at the time I was not able to stream as often as like the frequency I wanted to. So I started that hunt around February, like mid to late February. Then I finally got Apom by May 20th. Let's get these encounters up. What about you, Belgart? And if you have like a time on how long those took, let me know. Is Sunstone an emerald? I mean, it's in Ruby Sapphire. It would have to be an emerald. Look it up on Cerebi, bro. My live chat ain't Cerebi. It's definitely in, bro. Let me talk about the Sunstone, bro. I had a Sunkern. It was in my Shining Pearl. I got someone gave me a Sunkern before I went you know, because before I fought the Elite Four, you can get Sunkern on with the Poke Radar right before Ravaged Path on Route 204, and I had someone trade to me, and I got to the underground. I'm like, okay, Sunstone. I'll just find it. Eventually I'll get it. That bitch took me a long ass time, dude. Because Shining Pearl has lower odds to find a Sunstone than a Brilliant Diamond. My longest hunt was when I tried to ride the waves in Fire Red. When everyone on Twitter was hunting for the starter, I found Charmander last week. Damn. 32k soft resets. That's on the Switch, no? Fire Leaf Green Switch. What? You're not Cerebi? I don't know. I'll just take. I'll be bold. I'll tell you yes. The Sunstone is an emerald. Get it, bro? Sorry, was shaving. I'm back. No problem. Still at it. Oh yeah, you were on the Switch. It consumed me so bad. Yeah, because it is a pretty gritty hunt. You gotta, you gotta exhaust dialogue. I remember on Reddit seeing some lucky motherfuckers, as long as they were telling the truth. Some people reported. I mean, it is believable, but you never know. They call it karma farming. They reported that they got within the first couple hundred. I even saw people who fucking set up some type of like a Arduino microcontroller Raspberry Pi to automate the encounters on their Switch. And I was like, bruh. Well, I don't care to tell people what to do with their games. I really don't care what other people do with their games, but I kind of look at that and like, bro, do it yourself, man. Put in the work. But that's all good. And back again. Welcome. Fried chicken sounds bomb right now. I don't know if I could go for fried chicken. I think I had enough of chicken. What sounds good right now? I think ramen noodles sounds good right now. For me, it's the same as hunting on 50 systems like Professor Rex, but not gonna lie, is the only one that I tolerate. Billion in chat right here. This guy does it on 32 cubes. Also, yeah, Professor Rex's setup is insane, man. W Shoe for the shout out. But I'm not some type of fucking, what would you call them, Poke Crusaders going around trying to convince people their way is shiny. I just don't care. I don't care what other people do. I don't care. I don't care enough to go on ahead and try to invalidate. I just don't care, man. I don't care. I can't look at that, give you my own personal standards and say, yeah, I would not do that. I'm sticking to one console. And I'm not budging from one console. Because a shiny feels much more well earned on one console. You're a poser. Yeah, watch your step, man. Don't use that with a hard R. That's our word. Get this man a King's Rock. It's our word, man. They made the here's the thing, they made the word. They started using it against us, but then we reclaimed it. And now it's our word. And now we use that word like dude or homie. What's up, my poser? But then when they go hard R on us, that's a whole different story, man. Is that Brit slang? Nah, we just made that the fuck up. Right, this shit started with some dude in Dylan's live chat. He said in his live chat, I love exposing the fake Pokemon fans by asking how you get a Politoed. It's like, bro, who the fuck cares, man? Shit sounds familiar. Sounds really familiar. People be putting emotional investments in the most retarded thing. How do you get Politoed? Poliwhirl, trade with King's Rock, bro. You poser. You a poser. You're not allowed to enjoy Pokemon, bro. According to that one live chatter. Nearly halfway through. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll absolutely be live tomorrow. I don't know the time, honestly. I have a wild sleep schedule. I'll be live. Oh yeah, I'll be live today, tomorrow. If I feel like it, the day right after. What the fuck? Bro, there's someone streaming his game in your Discord and I wanted to come and troll them, but then I joined and it's a sweet old lady with her webcam on. She just asked earlier if she can stream my Discord. I said, yeah, you can. I mean, my Discord isn't all that big. There's nothing really goes on in there, but you're free to. And I did warn her that someone may join and say an obscenity to you. Also, yo, Billy Bob. I'm not a sweet old lady, I'm 30. Oh no. Billy Bob, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Shout out senile woman. .30 is just far gone. Even that. I missed the context. Oh, my bad. I'm just saying shit just to say it. It's all good, man. 26 is near grave time. Age pill. I'm 23. Uh, 23 and hasn't written a will yet? The fuck? Your Discord is the one attached. Yeah, on my YouTube profile. I will warn you, it does get pretty edgy in there, but I do moderate if people say anything hateful. It is an adult space, by the way, 18 plus. I don't really mess with anyone under 18. I don't mess with that. You're free to join, and I do have a vetting. I could let you pass inside vetting. If you see anything in the Discord that you don't like, you're free to leave anytime. But rest assured, we do not harbor hate here. What a loser! I bet he hasn't written a best-selling novel yet. You gotta. It's a fucking. You gotta start watching sports, and the 19-year-olds. You're gonna no, there isn't that. No, there was like a World Cup. One of the World Cup dudes. That dude's a fucking 19, bro. Homie's already a world champ at 19. Belgar, I'm hateful. I harbor hate, and so do others. Imagine being 19. Cooper Flag. Gotta watch some of them hoops, man. Speaking of hoops, before stream I was playing some NBA 2K26. But on the Switch 2, they don't update the rosters to reflect the current trades going on. So I had to go online and look for someone who made a roster, and I did that. And I played a little bit of it. I still fucking suck at 2K. I'm a casual, but at least I'm playing against AI, the AI, and not fucking. Imagine how toxic that would get, bro. Competitive 2K. I peaked at 19. I peaked at 11. Wait, what? Okay, I peaked at the years 2013 to 2014. Yeah, I peaked at 10, 11. Still can't believe I was mistaken for an old lady. Billy Bob, you gotta apologize, bro, right now. I peaked at 6. I wasn't even all that conscious at 6. I don't know how I'm gonna react to a shiny Tangela. I usually don't know, but I'm starting to think a little bit about it. I don't know if I'd be all that mad at a shiny Tangela. Damn, I had a joke, but it's too much for YouTube. Say it, bro. No filters here, man. You're free to be yourself, Dylan. This ain't no fucking family-friendly shit. You gotta be fucking performative for others, so you don't hurt their feelings. No, bro. Sister pushed you down the stairs at 3. You got a dent in your head, bro? It's okay. I'm a big fan of them. Do you take that as an apology, Lily Moon? Pillin, I think I know the joke too. True story, by the way. Fuck, man. I'm fucked. Probably got, I think I got, yeah, I did get auto modded. Brutal. You got cucked, bro. Sister pushed your my bro down the stairs a few years ago. They must have been adults, damn. My mom said they can only put so much of the brain back together. What the fuck? Does it show on live chat? Nah, I still don't see it. My bro is 34 and she is 29. Damn. Nope, nothing show billing. Shit. Homie is gonna have to start using special characters and O's for zeros and fucking whatever the hell else. Or you could say in the Discord. can't even try to delete it. It's nuked. They don't mess with that auto mod, bro. Fuck, man. We gotta find a new streaming platform. Fuck YouTube. I can see it, but not delete it. That's new. What the fuck? I just took a peek in my Discord. The fuck did Billy Bob send? Do you harbor hate? You gotta harbor hate. Oh, Belgard joined. Okay, let me let this dude in. Alright, based off my interactions with this fellow, I'll just assume Belgar is most surely over the age of 18. Stream on Kick. I'll be competing with Clav. Oh, Bill Bob sent a DM. Okay, let me respond to Billy Bob. Once I get this fucking encounter in. Kick sucks. I've heard that anything outside of YouTube sucks for like small YouTuber. Or sorry, not YouTuber, small streamer trying to start their shit, and they can't really get it going as far as like views and engagement. It's like Twitch but worse. All right. I've never once been on the website Kick before. Oh, I did actually go on Kick before. Aiden Ross. This was a while back, but he was hosting some fucking boxing event. And you literally had Gypsy Crusader boxing that super hot fire guy. And they had a few other fights on that card, but I remember watching that. Like, I'm kind of intrigued. Let me see how this Gypsy Crusader guy does. Turns out he's shit. I know he's a little old, but he's shit, bro. Kick is great because Aiden Ross and Sneeko. Wasn't close. That went to a split decision. I guess Gypsy Crusader won that, but sloppy, man. Motherfucker was supposed to be a Muay Thai guy. Did shit way too much today? When we got off work, now he's about to set up for a fucking 4-hour stream, not get his bitch ass chancy. Just let it go, bro. Time to hit an LDAR session, man. Let it be. Cubes are on too late. Rope. Frick, man. Don't forget to like the stream. I don't care about likes or subs. You guys can do so if you feel inclined, but I don't care for them. Forgot to like the stream. No, bro, you see, my fucking enjoyment of my own streams is fucking dependent on the fucking likes I get and the subs per stream and viewership, and fuck that, bro. I'm a selfish motherfucker. I do this for me. Underground rapper, I do this for me. I mean, I'm for real, man. Lie detector. No lies found. That was said by Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant, you have these, bro, when it gets into sports and you have like these fans flapping gums at fucking at these fucking athletes, it's like, bro, you're gonna get humiliated, bro. And Kevin Durant, he's more of that type of guy who he'll get after you. And I guess some fan was criticizing Kevin Durant on how he did things, and then Kevin Durant clapped back at him like, for who? For you? Who are you? I do this for me. I don't do this for you. And he's so fucking right. We're so back. My Ethernet cables suck. I gotta mess with it for it to work. Get it to work and fucking stream, bro. I need to stop by a Billy Bob stream. I need another keyboard incident. I want a repeat of the incident where he used Google Translate. He made it say the N-word on stream. That actually, I don't know if you remember that, but I remember that vivid. I never mentioned that ever, but that shit was funny, bro. None of this ever happened. Ever nip your shit with an electric razor? Shit ain't nice. Wait, Dylan talking about shaving. Did this guy get rid of the beard? The beard up there or the beard down there? Why am I in top chat? Yeah, he basically saw no chat at all. Below? Alright. He got rid of the beard for the shaft. Ever nip your shit with your teeth? Bro, what the fuck? Shaving his nips. I think you lost the clip of the ISIS My Little Pony cum jar. Bikini wax. Oh my god, dude. What's up? Fuck you, Tangela. Fuck you, Tangela. That's a 4%. Funniest shit I ever seen? Oh yeah, you're talking about the ISIS, my little. Dude, that clip is gone, bro. I think the only you may have that in your downloads. You may have to look for that. You're gonna have to search for it. I remember it being in your old server. Then you fucking nuked your server. How the fuck your can stay on the same spot? I sent it in my Discord. I actually sent exactly what I'm doing. Let me show it. Okay, I'm gonna tag you. I'm gonna find the video. I sent it in my Discord. I used the circle pad on the 3DS. That's the one good thing about the 3DS. Dude, my dumbass. Far in the future, I did want to stream 3DS Pokemon games. I was meant to get a DS Fat capture card first, and I guess I could just get the DS Fat. Okay, let me. But the circle pad is useful. It does allow you. Okay. I just tagged the video in the Discord. Bro, fuck you, Tangela. Waxing his leg hairs every time he lost a game. I'm not gonna lie, the circle pad action looks a little weird. Yeah, it is a 3DS. It does suck because I can't really do a lot of the hunts with like dual slot. And I do have all the Gen 3 games. I was meant to get a DS Fat capture card first. And later on, but I guess the one benefit is I could do this with a D-pad. Let me do it in a D-pad. But the count rate is so low that I'm doing this repeatedly with my index finger, my thumb finger for so long. And my tendons are already like worn. I mean, look at this one counter alone. It wasn't a big deal with Tropius, but alright, that was me using D-pad. Now if I use circle pad. I go in like circular motions, kinda. Bought more copies of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, real neat. I think if I get those, I'm gonna get those loose. Or what I was considering of doing was, I don't know if you guys heard about the DS Pico. It's a flash card for the DS. They're currently working on models with IR support. So I don't know if I really want to go the $100. If I buy Heart Gold Soul Silver, I would get it loose, but that's like $100. Fuck, man. I'm not even all that passionate about Heart Gold Soul Silver. So I thought about just loading ROMs on a DS Pico using IR, and then I could use like the cool Poke Walker. I would just have to buy a Poke Walker. Repel Trick, yeah, it is, yeah. It's a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of stuff. Repel Trick, level 29, a Hustle ability that'll lure the higher levels. That'll be specifically Yanma and Tangela. Because without hustle, your encounter rate would just be like 2%, and you wouldn't see anything ever. How do you have shiny? What you asking, man? On my DS Lite, if I look away, my motherfucking character runs away from Zone 5. What's your technique? Are you going like on the D-pad and like going up and down? You don't need a circle pad. Let me do it with the D-pad right here. I'm doing it with oh, that was a quick encounter. There's this. Oh, you're going right, left? Okay, let's do right, left. Well, I would imagine you're leading with a no guard, illuminate, arena trap, something like that. So you should be fine. Lightly considering a chancy repel. Oh, that's possible? I remember seeing on Professor Rex's Twitter, he sent repel tricks. And there's a lot of Pokemon you can repel trick for and increase their percentages. You should, if it's possible, Bill, you absolutely should. Because, you know, you're already in the same spot on that one grass tile. Right, left, I transferred a white flute from Emerald and using Illuminate. Really? Really? You can get in Platinum. I don't know if you had Platinum, but... Over at the Lake of Valor 7-star hotel. Some lady down there rewards you for finding her. Oh, lost key. I lost my key. Use your dowsing Pokechap. Level 26. Have to grind Star U to 26. Would you do that? ID pad in a circle rotation? How would you? What the fuck? Let me try that. D-pad circle. That doesn't feel right. Especially with a clicky button console. No, that does not feel right. Alright, I'm back to circle pad. Illuminate, a repel trick. I'm thinking about it. You should. Up, down, right, repeat. I saw Professor Rex, he called it for Japanese copies with Chanseys, he called it the jock strat. Japanese rock, just combine the two words. Jock stratting for a Chansey. Might be different on a physical controller. Something I'm considering is I'm a little concerned about this 3DS because I want this 3DS to have longevity for a very, very long time. And I am a little concerned about wearing down the circle pad. Maybe wearing down other buttons. So what I'm considering is like trying to figure out the Bluetooth controller situation, get that done. I do know 3DS, you can get a hard modded Bluetooth controller. You can control it, yeah, multiple methods. You can get it hard modded, have like something soldered in there, whatever the fuck. And then it'll directly connect to your controller, or you could do some, I don't know, some stupid ass manipulation with like a regular Bluetooth controller. You don't have to hard mod it, solder or anything, but you just have regular Bluetooth, like an Xbox One controller. Then I guess you configure some crazy ass setting with the internet and shit. It'll only work if you're connected to internet. Circle pads are like 15 bucks and take 5 minutes to swap. True. True. Pro controller would be perfect. I'm not gonna lie, the triggers on the fucking Switch 2, I hate those. I feel like they were specifically designed to make you want to get a pro controller. Yeah, but a pro controller would be perfect. I don't know if it is. I know you can use an Xbox One on the 3DS. Uh, 3DSs in Italy cost 200 pound or euro. I don't. I'm an ignorant American. Excuse me, bro. Too damn much. Well, the ones to get like capture carded. That'd be like, you have to get the new 3DS XLs, and that'd be like somewhere around the ballpark of, yeah, $200, $300. That's fucked, man. You could just go with DS Fat, honestly. And you could get a DS Fat, and then, well, that's considering if you're just gonna play DS games and GBA games, and I don't know, man. I'm taking this from the context of a fucking streamer. Get that capture carded. I do need to get my shit capture card. Went in my bathroom and beard, and my beard razor was missing the blade, and I was like, why? Damn. Euro, okay, that's Euro. $64, $63. Plan on doing 3DS games, so that's why I did 3DS and 2 Fats. Well, I do plan to do 3DS games too, but that's like more gimmicky far in the future. I should have first done a DS Fat capture card, because in that way I could do a lot of like the dual slot stuff. I could have done this hunt dual slot and increased my Yanma odds. Yeah, my dumbass got a 3DS capture card instead of a DS Fat capture card. I could see Shu with some Jack Sparrow type facial. I don't know who that is. Is that some actor? Who's this guy? I don't really have much. Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean guy. Kinda. He has a little more than me. Luckily I have 3 electric razors, but still mad weird. Johnny yeah, I just looked that shit up. I'm an uncultured ass ninja. Yeah, the facial hair situation is kind of brutal. Because my brother, he wasn't even my age, he was younger than me when his shit fully grew in. And that didn't happen. Now I'm a year older than that, and this shit didn't happen. Give up. Rope. Fuck. I got the Khabib beard. You trimmed the mustache, bro? Ever rock a stash? Not really. Nah. My facial hair situation is I'll have like I'll have a little bit of something appearing, and then once it starts to grow, once it starts to grow out, that's when you realize, okay, there's nothing really there. So I just go ahead and shave it, and then it just repeats over and over. Ideally, if my shit grew in fully, I'd rock a stubble. I would keep it very, very low and have a consistent stubble. But no, I'm too subhuman, bro. Safari Week video now? Yeah, people do those. Safari Meek. If mine was denting, if I do stubble too. It's a good look. No. Genetics said no. I'm a proper subhuman. I like the look of it, but I might have to wait a few more years for more to grow in. My homies gotta stay consistent with that minoxidil. You did say you were pretty recent on minoxidil. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't take dutasteride. I don't think I've taken dutasteride in a few days. Not that it matters. Not that it matters too much. I could literally go off dutasteride for like a little over a week. It would still be in my system. It would still be incredibly potent in my system. Oral 2.5 milligrams to the beard should see gains. All right. Good luck with that. I think I've given up. I have given up. Give up. I'm taking dutasteride right now. You'd be shocked to see what minoxidil can do to a beard. It's actually insane. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like what maybe is not convincing is the fact that I feel like I've seen people apply it to their hair. I guess there's a little bit going. It may help a little bit. It's not as convincing to me, at least. But it could also be like the people I saw on on Reddit, like they show their fucking 8-month minoxidil transformation, whatever the fucking they're already like bald. They were already like pretty much bald, and then they start getting on minoxidil. And I guess they have some hairs going on, but it's like it's not meaningful, bro. I have to do my research. At the moment though, I'm not too much of a believer of minoxidil. Used to have no cheek hair at all after trying it years ago. They filled in. Alright, man. I concede. I stand corrected. I saw someone yesterday with a Norwood 6 go from that to about half their original hair back in 1 year. I have to look at it. I bet that shit's thin as hell. On Reddit, I have so much cheek hair. The fuck? It's kind of thin, but he was baby smooth. Alright. Different kind, BBB. Damn it. Halfway through, no shiny. I'm gonna start breaking shit. Minoxidil is much better for beards a lot of the time. Hair is hit or miss. Alright. Yeah, most of the minoxidil, you know, quote, you know, fucking transformation. Yeah, I've only ever seen those on head hairs. Beard, I haven't looked at too many of those. A lot of people are copers, man. Especially when it comes to their head hair, like if you're like a Norwood 4, like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do. Minox beards sometimes is very interesting. That's why I'm not too optimistic that I can really do anything about my beard hair situation. It's over, bro. I think what I'll do is give it a few years. See if something happens. If not, I'll let it go. I'll forever be a bitch boy. Subhuman. All I can say is you'll be shocked, not saying take it, but just see other testimonials. I'll have to look at ones that their before result looks similar to me, and then I'll have to see their after result. It has to be convincing, and I gotta see like a bunch of them. That is what would convince me to be a believer. Keep shaving the baby face and hair will grow. Just pick the right parents, bro. They'll give you the right hair genetics. Baby smooth, go to fuller than me in less than 2 years. Alright. Not trying to be a shill, but it's just, it's very, to me. I have to see it. At the moment, it's very cool to you. I don't care too much about trying to get something going. I think once I start going out, and once I start to feel like, oh shit, I should have something going on there, maybe that reality will set in. Or I'll just keep being a rodder. Shill. Billy Bob called you a shill. That's very valid. Anyway, the purpose of it, I would never want anything like, I would never want a long beard. I just would like to rock like a very thick stubble. Did you say a robber? I didn't mention anything about a robber, bro. I can't wait to get back to Masuda hunts. I gotta think of a really good Pokemon. Good for Battle Tower. Think of a good, you know, plan that shit out. Plan the perfect set for it. You just said I'll stay I don't know what you're saying. I gotta be careful. I almost said the gamer word. Started now to hunt. Wait, yeah, good luck. You after Yanma's, right? Oh, he sent something in a Discord. Let me see what you got. You're over in Area 6, it looks like. In Diamond. And Pearl. Oh, what's that? Oh, you're on you got that. You got either gold, silver, or crystal running on a 3DS. That's neat. Honestly, man, I have always been since the age of like 6 with the facial hair, so that's just me. So don't let me influence you, but I do encourage you to check the subject out. It's very cool. The subreddit out. At the moment, I am pretty apathetic. I don't care too much. I think the reality will start setting in once I start going out, interacting with more people, and start realizing, oh shit, I don't have anything going on there. I should start having something going on there. Here's my prediction, though. I feel like I'll give it 1 to 2 years, see if something happens. From there, it probably won't. It won't be as likely, but I'll probably consider from there. Okay, I think this is as much as my genetics will give me beard hairs, and I'll decide if minoxidil is worth it. Yanma on Pearl and Genghis Khan on Diamond. Crystal, I'm hunting for Venomoth for Pelchic. Really? Wishing you luck, champ. You got it on a DSi, a DS Lite, and a 3DS. I doubt it. If you're confident and happy now, I'm nowhere near confident or happy ever. I'm okay. I don't see you developing an insecurity like that. Shit, bro. We're copers. Shu is confident and happy. Game Boy AGS 101. Let me take. Oh, I'm a fucking bum. I saw the light on the bottom right. I assumed that was a light from a 3DS. It's neat though. Oh wait, no, the light would be fucking blue. Not green. Authentic hardware. Shu is confident and happy. Have you not done your affirmations in the mirror today? Cope. Fill your mind with cope. Number 1, I'm invalid every day, bro. Fuck, man. To be honest, without my beard, I'd be so insecure. Bald. Someone pull up the image of bald villain. No hair and no beard. That should make a return one day, man. "14-year-old you." Who gave you a buzz cut at 14, bro? Uh-oh, I got an X notification. Is this LeBron? Every time I see an X notification, I think. Okay, no, it's just Houston Rockets and their coaching. Well, when it comes to insecurity, it does help to be indoors 24/7 and not have human contact. That way you'll not be reminded of your insecurities. Chicken strips hitting right now with mayo mixed with Frank's. Real neat. I'm thinking of hitting up Taco Bell. I got a free $10 gift card from Taco Bell. I dreamed I had chicken. Aren't you you're eating nothing but fucking ramens, bro. You're fucked. Get that quesadilla. Chicken quesadilla. My favorite item is probably the cheapest item, but dude, it is fucking delicious, man. The spicy potato soft taco. It's only $1. That's real. I haven't had Taco Bell in like 2 months. Go to the food shelter for more options when you're... Dude, fucking dude. Bro, Bill, and let me tell you, Billy Bob refuses to get help from anyone, dude. I even told straight... Like, I told Billy Bob, like, bro, if you can't eat, it's okay to, like, hop on, like, food stamps. Like, if you're actually, like, in trouble, just apply, bro. No, this dude refuses to get help. You can't help him, bro. Legit question, not trolling. He moral cucks. That's what I'm saying. He moral cucks. He doesn't like the feeling of needing help. Ramen every day will drive someone crazy. He's got honor. He doesn't want to be helped. I feel like I'm not gonna convince him again, but his choice. It's his choice, bro. It's his life. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. I'm just gonna pump that out there, bro. It's not a problem to apply for food stamps, man. Just not liking the feeling doesn't change the yeah, exactly. Now there's people who need it more than me. I got ramens. Others have nothing. Alright, man. Alright, it's no problem. But I respect it either way. There's enough to go around. It's taxpayer money, man. Conor McGregor used to be on food stamps, and Conor McGregor used to be a big Meat Bucks guy. Eddie Alvarez called him out for it. There's a video out there. He's talking to Conor McGregor. He's telling him, "You're on welfare, man. You're stealing money from single moms. Motherfucker paying taxes and still won't use the services." Paying taxes, you say? Chaz got a shiny. Actually, I gotta check this shit out. Oh, Magikarp. All right. I don't know why I was thinking Emerald, but let's go shiny. That's fine. Carp. I see it. I forgot he was hunting on he started hunting on two consoles. Carp. Fuck you, Tingo. You're taking everything I work for, motherfucker. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. I'm glad I got that. I'm gonna try to stay here. You guys can't see my avatar now. Or my character. You guys can't see Dawn. No! Okay, let me get this encounter. Encounter. Don't encounter. Encounter. Don't encounter. Encounter. Don't. I don't care. I'm gonna waste my steps just to get this right. I was doing this earlier on stream. Encounter. Don't encounter. Encounter. Don't encounter. Encounter. Don't encounter. Encounter. Yes! Okay, now I gotta stay here. I don't exist. Well, you guys kind of can't. Okay, now you guys can't see me. There we go. Let me see how long I can get this going, bro. Streak 1. Motherfucker gonna join and think I'm hacking. I'm invisible. No. Okay, I could only get it right for a couple. Okay, let me bring myself right here. Fuck, man. She's drinking it behind the tree. I did pick Dawn for this platinum save, but in my my forever save, my Pearl forever save, I will be picking Lucas. Wait, Bill, how high can you bring Chansey with level 9 repel trick? 4% to what percent? Petition to spell Dawn? 6%? Yo, that's solid. That's solid. Between 5% to 6 point. That's solid. Dawn. 4% base. Yeah, you start at 4%, that's what it normally is. Then you go to like closer to 6%. That's neat. Yo, Billy Bob, you remember the Chaz wallpaper incident? This shit was like a year ago. Chaz was like showing something on his phone. He didn't realize he was sharing the wallpaper, and his wallpaper is literally Dawn Rule 34. It wasn't anything hardcore, but it was Dawn Rule 34. It wasn't the Rule 34. Bro, it was suggestive, bro. Hey, yo, it was, yeah, man. We call it the wallpaper incident. Next time Chaz stops by, I'm gonna confront him about it. The Dawn wallpaper incident. I hear he makes Mama wear a white toque for his sexy times. I don't know, bro. Are you still pissed at Chaz? Because Chaz rated out to my stream. I think it was 2 streams ago. He rated out to my shit. He saw you in chat, then he didn't say anything. I think you and Chaz are on shaky grounds, bro. That spelling is so cursed. When I look at that, I have an urge to pronounce it with like a French sounding R. Dawn. No, not you. Chaz rated out to me a couple streams ago. He rated out. He saw Billy Bob in chat. He's like, oh no, I'm not gonna chat here. Then eventually he did chat. Chaz and Billy Bob got beef right now. Yeah, man. That's the shit I don't like. Bang bang. Can't watch his streams. I don't care about Fortnite, and I'm tired of pointless Manson shit. I also quit his Discord because it asked for age very. Aw, rope. I didn't ask for it, but I think it was either he or Southern Mama. They put me as a mod in his Discord. And even though I'm a mod, I can't even ban anyone because I think they're a little too boomer tech to know how to give permissions to the supposed mod roles. The whole shit he did that bothered me, and I began moving. Oh, I remember that. That was back. That was before that was right before the new year. Because you were trying to get on his stream and shit. Then he cucked you. He basically paid for an Xbox subscription for nothing. Give him a piece of your mind, man. You can take revenge on him. You're still mod on his channel, right? Go in and start banning everyone. Also, when it comes to that Manson shit, fuck that Kyle Jin dude. What a fucking weirdo. Shit's supposed to fall out when I gotta go, right? What's happening, big guy? What's wrong with Kyle? He might show up on your streams. He might have been fine. I think, like, I don't know exactly the situation, but, like, I think him and Aishwarya, I think they're the same person. They did some weird ass shit where they sent Southern Mama some explicit photo. And then the relation to me, well, they're not doing it anymore. This was like a few months ago, but they'd go on fucking alt accounts. They'd repeatedly tag me and Manson and Spoopy and try to get some beef going. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? Leave me I don't fucking care about this shit, man. You just block them, I don't know. I got tagged in those too. When I was mod, I used to ban them, then Chaz unbanned them and started to freak out and break his setup over it. Yo, Chaz is gonna be pissed at me for laughing at that. Bro, it made me so mad because they blocked Chaz everywhere, so Chaz would only ever talk back within his own chat when Manson would show up. It's funny, man. Chad's gonna be mad at me for if he lurks if he's lurking the stream right now, or if he lurks it later, he's gonna feel some type of way about me for the IQ shit. He's calling Chaz a brainlet. Well, his reasoning for it was he wanted to try and get Manson banned for, I guess, harassment, so he'd let him say it in his live chat so that he could report it, but I don't think it did anything for him. Brutal. Where's my motherfucking Yanma? I'm gonna rope. I'm gonna let a guy make up stories where I'm a pedophile, meanwhile I can't even reply because I'm banned from chat. GC14 gonna make you rope? Oh, GameCube 14. That's the tricky one. Grab it by the cartridge slot. That's my advice, man. Always look at the setup, but it just started. Thank Fook. Rope. I ate out the cartridge. I don't know why that when you said that, I've got a mental image of you actually like going up, putting your face right up on it and doing that shit, bro. That's funny. Had to loosen it up. And the Game Boy player disc. I'll send it again next time I do it. Do it on stream, fuck it. I'll pork it on stream. Alright, got some at 400 to go. Bro, a shiny before 7K would make me nuts so fucking hard, man. Please. Please. I don't know, I'm feeling a shiny right now. I'm feeling a shiny this stream. I got a good feeling. I feel it. How glorious would it be for this to end on one phase, man? I gotta think of nicknames for this Yanma. I gotta think of a cool nickname. I was thinking of one nickname, but it's a little too... I would name it. I would name it that. About to go live, message me if you get... Alright, will do. I'll lurk your shit. Alright, we'll be looking at each other, man. Fuck. I still keep thinking about how this could end in one phase. It would be so glorious. Yanma. Compound eyes. I catch it on the first ball. I complete the 17% chance. I do have multiple tries at it. Plan to take this 3 phases. And then 3 phases, whatever. If I fail it, I'll do this next year. Next year Safari. Sam, I keep thinking about how this could end for real. Billy Bob out a rope. End it all right here, man. Played any country return? Nah. I played that first level a couple days ago, and then I didn't play any more of it. What about you, man? Did you play more of a Inside Story? I'm back. It was all that shit in Twitter right now about the beta Pokemon, and I mean, there's some me personally, I've never actually. I do plan to sit down one day and look through all the beta sprites, because they are very, very interesting, because I guess that happened like late in 2024, some massive vast fucking data breach where, you know, they got access to all the beta stuff from past generations, and they also got access to the later games before they came out, like ZA Gen 10. Apparently Gen 10 is being leaked a lot already. Me, I wouldn't know. I've never actually but I do plan to one day sit down and thoroughly look through the beta sprites, because they do interest me a lot. So I'm already jumping while drying? The fuck? Oh, you did play, you were playing, Inside Story? Damn. Playing right now? Alright. Oh. I got ding-donged. Yeah, I know the tutorial. You were telling me how the tutorials at the beginning, they were annoying. They are, yeah, that's how it is for most Mario RPGs, but that's how it is for all of them. But after, like, I don't know, the first parts of the game, it'll start to calm down, and then you'll be able to just play without worrying too much. Did the rappel? All right, well, I just did that for no reason. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, stream is buffering. That sucks. Show goes on. I gotta keep getting encounters in. Okay, connection is back. Okay, my stream did buffer a great bit, but hopefully it's fine now. Oh, I think it's back to being shit, bro. That sucks. No, it's fine. Alright, now I know everything's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lurk Billin. No. There you go. Fire breath is OP. Yeah, it's fun with Bowser, isn't it? Burning down the freaking... Well, in the overworld, when you do it in the overworld, it's fun to burn down trees and shit. Then in battle, so when you time it right. When you time it right, it's fucking the whole battlefield is on fire and shit. Are you actually enjoying the game? I know I told you this, you kind of mocked it, but dude, I literally played this game when I was literally like 5 or 6. I could barely read. I learned to read with that game. I vividly remember trying to read out the dialogues and shit, trying to sound them out, looking letter by letter. You remember being that young, trying to read, and the way you did it, you just go one letter at a time. Yes. Yeah. Well, that was me with that game, bruh. French guy must have fucked you up, LMAO. You're at that part. It's like the yellow blocky guy with the mustache. He's gonna have you collect a bunch of shit. So when you're Bowser, make sure you're on top of it with collect. He's gonna give you a crazy powerful move with Bowser, and it does take effort. So having to like collect a bunch of shit all over them. He might tell you about it. I did replay the 3DS version of it. There is a 3DS version of it, by the way. I don't think I told you that. I think you're playing the DS version. There is a 3DS version of it, but I played the DS. I remember playing the 3DS version of it like 6 years ago. I'm yet to replay the DS version of it. The last time I played the DS version of it was literally fucking 16 years ago or so. Ew, what the fuck? Looked it up? DS version looks nicer, yeah. I am a little ashamed of myself. I replayed that 3DS version like some odd 2 times or 3 times around 2020. I am a little ashamed of that, I'm not gonna lie. It does look nicer, like the sprites and shit. It bogs. We're talking about Mario RPG, specifically Bowser Inside Story. The other day he was asking a random game. He was just saying, "Oh, I need a game to play." I told him right on the spot, a game I played when I was like, I first played when I was 6. I'm not a big Mario person. I casually play Mario, but I'm more into the RPGs. I played Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Inside Story, of course, that was my first one. Dream Team, Paper Jam. I hated Paper Jam. I hated Paper Jam. Paper Jam is garbage. And Brothership, I should get Brothership. That's the one on the Switch. I think Brothership is good, but I have heard complaints that it is the longest Mario RPG and it does drag. But it's a Mario RPG nonetheless, and I do plan to play it. Peak Game, played it on the DS when I was, yep. It was among my first ever DS games. I think the bottom screen is nicer than the top screen though. You're comparing the TN to IPS? The hell? I think my favorite moment in that Bowser Inside Story, there's a lot of cool moments. My favorite moment is when, like, the characters, they kind of break a fourth wall. They're at that point in the game where, actually, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to, okay, Billy Bob's here. But there's a part in the game where, you know, the game kind of, like, is a little bit mad at you for spending too much time on the shit. We say Mount Coronet here, partner. Well, there's a part in the game where the characters in the game, they kind of belittle you for spending too much time, and then they on the DS, and they tell you, "Hey, get a break," and that you're there for like 4 minutes just waiting for it to get over with so you can continue with playing. And then during that 4 minutes, it plays this nice music. I try to be vague as possible to not spoil it for Billy Bob, because it is a first-time experience. I think the Mario Bros screen looks nicer than the Bowser one. Less pixels. Okay. 6644. The soundtrack composer is Yoko Shimomura, the same as Kingdom Hearts, so absolute cinema. Yeah, a lot of the music in there is really nice. Is the end, that ending music, right when they show the cake, right? You're talking about that one? Bowser looks left, Bowser looks right. Make sure none of his minions are around. He takes a look at his cake, and it plays that music. Da 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 da. I can't sing it right. Country Return does that. Oh, the final battle. Yeah, the final battle music is really neat too. It's very grandiose. That had me spooked as a kid. I was scared as a kid. Usually when you listen to like final boss music for like any game that's new to you, Like, oh, that's pretty intense. But when it's kind of different when you're introduced to battle music as a kid, and then you hear it again as an adult. It's like cortisol. It's like, yo, this game gave me and it still gives you cortisol. Unlocked every move for everyone. I have the physical cartridge. I still have it. I gotta back up the save file, and then delete one of the save files. I have two of them. The first save file is my save file, and then the second save file is my little sister's save file. So I'm gonna back it up, delete the second save file, play through it, and then when I'm done, I think I'm gonna restore the OG save file, or I'll just leave it like that. I don't know. Your dad is grandiose. Oh, I didn't like Bill and Stream. There you go. I just gave a like to Bill and Stream. Yeah, but when it comes to Mario, anything outside the RPGs, I don't really play all that much. I'm a very casual Mario player. I am playing through Mario Bros. 3. That's on the back burner, so I haven't touched that in a few months, but that is something I'm going through. For the NES. I did get... couple months ago, I did get Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. I do plan to play through that. Mario Kart. I do play a lot of Mario Kart. Not the newer ones, the older ones. Mario Odyssey, bro? I've heard of that. I'm not too familiar with what it is. Yeah, anything outside of Pokemon, I play casually. That'd be Mario, Zelda, Sonic. Anything I can think of off the top of my head. Some sports games, NBA 2K. Liquid shit right now. What the fuck? My guy got Hershey Squirts. Oh, he's got a chair stream going on. One of the best games ever created, in my opinion, after Bloodborne and Zelda's Majora's Mask. Really? You put Mario Odyssey up there? It's neat. Oh, never mind. Might be rice, not liquid. False alarm. All right, man. Game was an absolute masterpiece. 10 out of 10. That's on the Switch, no? All right. I'll add that on my bucket list of games. I never really got into the Switch much. I did recently get a Switch 2. I do have to play Legends. I did finish Shining Pearl. And you don't have to play VDSP to realize it was a very lazy copy and paste, but it's still Sinnoh, and I enjoyed it. I did play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, I do also casually play Metroid. It felt good. I don't know what what people, you know, what Metroid, like hardcore Metroid fans think of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. If I had to guess, probably not the best opinions, but Metroid games to me are so hard that it just felt good to get one through the hoop. It felt good to be able to complete Metroid Prime 4. Because I remember trying the, I think people would regard it as the best one, Metroid for the SNES. Yeah, I couldn't get through that, man. That was hard. I'll have to give it a try again. I know there's a lot of other great Metroid games out there. Never played Metroid? It's hard, man. It's insanely hard. Adult level, you know, you have to pay attention to every last, you have to be able to cross-reference every like, you know, earlier maze. You gotta be able to memorize to, you gotta be able to remember to go back there for something to be able to go into another room. It's a lot of remembering. And it's a lot of, you know, putting the pieces together, and final boss fights, those are hard too. I don't know. What do I know, man? When it comes to Metroid, I'm a casual. Anything outside of Pokemon, I casually play. I do want to get a PS2 because I had a PS2 as a kid. It got struck in a thunderstorm. All that was wrong with it was the power supply. That could have been fixed, but man, if I had that today, I'd fix it, but no, it got thrown out. So I would love to one day just get a PS2, have a nice little game library, or I could like burn discs and load up some games, casually play. The problem is, I don't like it. I heard a lot of people telling me that it's a very good series to play, but man, I don't know. All good. I think, you know, like the mazes, having to go from room to room. I see that's not for everyone. When I played Super Metroid for the SNES, like, man, that was... I think I was frustrated in a way that... at least my expectations for how difficult the game would be, I didn't think it would be that hard. And then I kind of got bitter, like, man, I kind of gave up on myself. So then I picked up Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for the Switch. It was a little handholdish, I will say. Not handholdish as in, you know, they're spoon feeding you, but when you're lost, they will give you the pointer. They will give you the right pointer. Either way, it felt good to get one through the hoop. And I'll probably get into more Metroid stuff. Oh, the DS ones. I do. There's a neat DS one I love. Are you playing something recently outside of Pokemon? What am I playing? I'm on the okay, games I have on the back burners. These are games I like touch like once every couple weeks or months. But outside of Pokemon, I've got NBA 2K. I've got Twilight Princess for the GameCube. I've got some Mario Karts. I've got What else do I got? Trying to think. That's about it, honestly. I'm pretty deeply entrenched with especially Gen 4 Sinnoh, because I'm trying to do something that I'm trying to do a Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke, but not it'll just be like vanilla rules Nuzlocke. It won't be difficult, but I want to do a Sinnoh tour, a Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour. It'll take me couple months to set up, but what I really want to do is, as I'm exploring the game, I go through multiple parts of in-game Sinnoh, and I relate it to the anime. I talk about how, I don't know, if I'm like, for example, if I'm like near Snow Point City, I'll be like, oh, this is where, Chocovine Town is. This is where Dawn got her 4th ribbon, yada yada yada. This is an anime exclusive location, stuff like that. And I'd love to splice those up, put them into YouTube Shorts. That's something that's in the works, and it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of note-taking as I'm watching the anime. I gotta do that, a few other things. I'm gonna start my Forever Pearl save. I have Pokemon Ranger lined up for me. What else? Well, I gotta do more stuff in this Platinum save. I gotta do a lot more stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna be able to touch games outside of Pokemon for a while. I am so deeply entrenched in Gen 4 Sinnoh that I just have goals I want to meet. I have some goals for this channel. I don't care to grow this channel. I just do it because it's fun. I just have some goals I want to meet, and that's some of the content I want to produce. I just want to. Should try Mega Man 2. It's sort of like Metroid, but with less input, so I find it easier, but it's a pretty hard game still. It's on NES. I never got to get into Mega Man too much. I remember as a kid, I was always intrigued with a lot of franchises as a kid, but I never got the opportunity to play them. Have you picked up Pokopia on the Switch 2? This is the last game I legit enjoyed. Nah, I haven't. I actually had someone that was trying to give it to me for free. And I kind of told him, like, it's a good offer, but I don't see myself playing that much at all. I don't know too much about Pokopia, other than it's like a Minecraft type of Pokemon. At Billy Bob, the only Mega Man saga that I played was a Star Force 1, 2, 3, really good game, wow. NES? Alright. Minecraft, okay. Minecraft and Pokemon. I had someone very, very kindly offer to give it to me for free. And I was like, man, this is cool and all. I didn't know, at the time, I didn't know what Pokopia was. I just kind of looked at it, I'm like, oh, this is some new gen Pokemon. I just don't care for too much stuff that goes on in new gen Pokemon. I think, I didn't realize what Pokopia was. I just thought it was some, it is a spin-off, but I just kind of looked at it, I'm like, okay, I don't see myself playing this. It's a good offer, but I will kindly reject. I don't know how to say it. It's totally different from Minecraft. I think, now that I think about it, I heard people describe it more, they say it like combination of Animal Crossing, Sims, and Minecraft in Pokemon, if that makes sense. Haven't touched these? It's more similar to ammo. Okay. Okay. It's like merging Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon and Dragon Quest Builder. Huh. It's your game of the year? Huh. Real neat. Maybe I shouldn't have rejected the person who wanted to give it to me for free. I rejected their offer. I really don't give a fuck about GTA 6. No, you gotta buy your box with a code. No disc. That's another reason why I need a PS2. It would feel good to, when I just want to relax, you know, be a little mindless, play casually, turn on the PS2, throw in, I don't know, some GTA San Andreas or whatever. I never really played much of the GTA games. I almost did. Because there was a relative who lended a PS3 for a short time. We basically thought we had it. He didn't lend it, he gave it to us. We played it for a little bit, played a lot of GTA 3. Then a week later, he wanted it right back, he took it, and that was the end of that. I got to experience GTA 3 for like a week, and that's the most I ever played GTA. And that was some odd 15 years ago. Yo, Benny. Got roughly an hour left of stream. Well, an hour and a half. Yo, Dragon. Time for day 3. Day 3. What are we talking about here? You still hunting this Yep. I'll be, my plan is to do, hopefully, as long as I have average luck. Average luck meaning I get the shiny within, I don't know, about more or less 10,000 encounters. My hope is to get, 3 phases in before the end of August. And yeah, hopefully I get the Compound Eyes shiny Yanma. If not, if it comes to the end of August, I'll hold this off till next year and try again next year. And I'll move on to another hunt. GTA San Andreas when I was a child, reached the plane mission and dropped it. Stream. Oh, you're drawing streams. You did a second one. Let me see. I gotta check your channel. Dragon. Spiral Tower. Let me go to your channel. Oh, drawing stream. Oh, neat. You got a starting overlay. And you're drawing it now. What is this? Oh, this is some wizard-looking, green-eyed mammal. Surely it's psychic type. Hope my voice will work better today. You going for today? I'll try to stop by. Pretty muffled. For a longest time, you were there from my streams, like you were definitely around during the APOM streams, right? And I was APOM hunting. Bro, my mic was literally a headphone mic during that time, and I could be heard all right. I guess it worked. Now I have an actual microphone. I would recommend playing around with the filters, microphone filters. I'm sure you definitely seen those already, but you could throw on like a increase the decibels. Put some type of gain in there. Yeah, the cat was supposed to be a fairy. I guess I'll redesign it in the future. I did say in the stream it neither looked like a cat nor a fairy type. Damn. I looked at it. I thought it was. I don't know. I saw it as a wizard. My impression of it was a wizard. Psychic. It looked a lot like a Lumion from Roblox. If I remember after stream, I'll find it and send it to you. Noise suppression might add. Yeah, I'd like a noise gain. I guess that would increase. That would just increase your sound. think I'll be live pretty late tomorrow. Fuck you, Tangela. Tangela supremacy. Every time I see a Tangela pop up on my screen, a part of my brain hits where I'm filled. You know that part in your brain where every time you look at something, it fills you with disgust, and you feel so disgusted. That's me every time I look at Tangela. In the context of this hunt, outside of this hunt, I am a Tangela fan. I'm a Tangrowth fan. But in the context of this hunt, Tangela is repulsive. I actually wouldn't be mad at a shiny Tangela. Only for like one phase. Oh, I was planning on having a steel fairy fighting trio, so knight, healer, and barbarian. Okay, so I imagine the recent one you did was the healer, the one, the horse was the knight. You'll be after the barbarian then. That's next up. Or that's the one you're doing today. When I was a child, Tangrowth gave me nightmares because of Pokemon Ranger 2, the part of the school. I didn't get to experience Pokemon much as a kid, but some of the Pokemon I did get to experience on Roblox Project Pokemon. That was how I played Pokemon as a kid. A lot of my associations of some Pokemon kind of very nightmare-inducing. I do relate. I remember there was a very specific way to get Deoxys. You'd have to have Solrock Lunatone on your party, and then you'd have to look in a very specific grass patch, and then only during nighttime, with like a 1 in 1,000 chance, you could find Deoxys. I like beta Tangrowth more than normal Tangrowth. I feel like I've seen that before. Is that the one where it looks like it's got teeth? I need to sit down one day and look at all the beta designs. Alright, I'm throwing in the towel. I don't know why I had some optimism for this specific 1000. I sent Tangrowth into this. I'm pretty sure it's the one with... Let me take a look. I swear it was the one with teeth. It looked like it had teeth. Let's see, what'd you send? Oh, what the fuck? Belgart sent the Yanma and the Kangaskhan. He said Kangaskhan went to 3 shake. He almost got it. Alright, let's see. Yeah. That's when yeah, it's got fucking teeth. Looks good. I don't know if I agree with that. I hope if I do get Tangela, I hope it's a good nature. I would use that in Battle Tower. I'd have fun with it. Alright, it's time to sleep. Good luck to everyone hunting. Appreciate the luck. Rest easy. I'll be live tomorrow. You can catch me by then. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. Rick, man. It's freaking Yanma. Please. 1 hour remains. Dingella, you disgust me. Come on, motherfucker. I could rip a nap once I'm off stream. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep. First I gotta... I'm gonna eat a little food. Have a Dr. Pepper. Do the next 10 episodes notes. And then have a rest. $6,800. Oh, I need to pop an aspirin. I'm getting a headache right now. Ooh, I gotta message my friend, damn. I left him hanging on Discord. Man, seeing you show up as blue, that'd be quite the beautiful sight. Okay, let me actually use voice to text. Nah, I won't. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Chat disconnected. Chat reconnected. Something's wrong with my chat. Chat has disconnected, bruh. This never happens. What is wrong? Nothing is wrong. Oh, I did get into chat. For a sec, I thought you were talking about playing as Blue for a Kanto game. What was I saying? Ooh. I'm just trying to get to the finish line. These last 180 encounters. I got some stuff I want to do. Also, if I make a video on these drawings, it should only be the first stage, or should I draw the complete line first? You could just do the first stage, honestly. It's a trio, no? Yeah, you could just do the trio first stage, then do the trio second evolution, trio third evolution. If you consider it that strict of a trio, you could do that. Or if it's not that strict of a trio, you could just do the complete line. Up to you, man. But if you're asking me, I would say I would say do all stages. Side by side. First stages, all three of them. The barbarian, the fairy, the knight. That's what I would say. It's your channel, your rules. You do what the fuck you want to do. Shoo, you there? I'm talking, yeah. I'm answering your question. Maybe your volume isn't up. It's over. Bro, you trolled me. My mic is shown as on. I went to mute myself and hear the video, and I was fine. You're wasting my time, bruh. I thought I was muted. I am not muted. Oh, when you were saying I would like to see blue, you're talking. Yeah. I was saying I would like to see you blue. Once you show up as blue, it will be quite the sight. It will be beautiful. I mean, look at this. This is gonna be a Yanma. Imagine this sliding in blue sparkles. Even if I don't catch it, I'm not gonna be able to catch it. I don't think I'll catch it, but it'll be beautiful. This actually could be a hunt I come back to. I could occasionally come back, try to get a phase in, see what happens. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think this is the last, like, community type shiny hunting event I partake in. Because I don't really like associating with the Pokemon community. I hang out in these small little niche circles, like a few of them. I'm okay with a Tangela. Only for one phase. If I do like... I mean, that's how it should be on average. If I do 10 phases, I should get no more than... Well, I guess it would make sense to get more than 2, but around 2 Tangelas. My guy Belgar earlier was saying how he was doing a Lombre hunt. And it was 80%. But for 4 phases in a row, he got the 20% shiny. That was not the Lombre. Which is fucked. Oh, do you know Milo Morphila? I don't know what that is. If it can't, oh, I know, yeah, I know Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong, and it will go wrong at the worst time imaginable. So always expect that. And I am expecting it, so. I would hate it, but I'm okay with Tangela. Phase 1 Tangela Shine. I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't hate it too much. I think I kind of made up my mind. This is going to be a hunt that I come back to occasionally here and there to get one phase in. Yeah, this is going to be the last ever Pokemon community event I partake in as far as shiny hunting goes. Yeah, I made up my mind. This will be a hunt I come back to here and there to get a phase in. By the end of this year, I should probably have like a total of 6 or so phases on this, on the Great Marsh here. And we'll see. 6 phases. Will I catch a Yanma? Will I get the compound eyes? Which will be caught first, Tangela or Yanma? I am sticking to my vow though. If the first 2 phases end up being Tangelas, I'm gonna go over and do this hunt on my DS Fat. And I'm gonna bring back the camera setup. No more capture card, I'm bringing back the camera. I think what's kind of funny about this hunt is that the amount of time I put into, you know, compound eyes, trying to get the compound eyes ability, is that I could instead of, you know, spending this time trying to get compound eyes ability, I could be spending this entire time getting every last potential held item for all the wild Pokemon out there. I could get a bunch of, I could have gotten like multiple lucky eggs. I could have gotten multiple deep sea skills, moonstones held by Clefairies, potential berries that can be held. I could have gotten that and multiple of them, which is funny. Isn't Speed Boost Yanmega really good? It is, but I would only feel good about using it in Battle Tower with it having a good nature. It's really good, yeah. It's overused. It's in Gen 4. It's considered overused. It's in the overused category. It's damn near an Uber. But I don't want to play that game, because if I played that game of wanting a speed boost Yanmega, I would absolutely want it to have the nature I want. And at that rate, I better just Masuda hunt. Because Masuda hunting, I can try to get somewhat better IVs, and I have a pretty solid chance of getting the nature I want, as well as 0 chance of failing it. So, if I want to get a competitive Yanmega, I'm better off Masuda hunting it. Same could honestly be said for... same could low-key be said for doing this hunt with the Compound Eyes ability. I guess you could say the same. I'm better off Masuda hunting that. Shoutout was banned. Oh no, people saying the gamer word? Hey, what are you doing with your chat up? No, don't say that word. Shoutout, the music note Pokemon. Oh snap, Chaz rated out to me. What up, big boss? Appreciate the raid, welcome. Welcome on in into my Yanma hunt. Congrats on the shiny Magikarp. You still watch the NBA? I do. I've been paying attention to the trades. I think LeBron's supposed to announce his team soon. Hashtag up, thank you. Yeah, it's a good shiny. Don't cry. I'm gonna cry if this phase results in a shiny Tangela. I wouldn't be mad at a shiny Tangela. I would cry at a fled Yanma though. I guess I could Masuda this, but bro, I would rather the joy, I don't know, the feeling I get of catching it at the safari. Weird command. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. I think I'll go late tomorrow. Throw bait. Let's see if this flees. Oh, it watched. Oh, I can't explain console 28. Not right now. I could. You have to stop by my stream. Oh, careful. I keep accidentally smacking my 3DS. At least like 2 times per stream. It does worry me a little bit. Oh man. Alright. I've thrown in a towel like a couple hundred encounters ago, but no shiny for today. It ain't happening. Oh, my stream really went up in likes. Interesting, because I never ask for likes. I don't even want them. Fuck you, Tangela. You watch any movies lately? Yes, I did. I think like a week ago I watched the Garatina movie. I don't usually watch movies. I don't like watching movies. What about you? Just catch an orange Yanma and do affirmations that's blue. Yeah, let me catch a orange Yanma, compound eyes. Let me load up PKSM. Then let me switch it to shiny. See, man, I don't gotta waste hours in my life. I don't gotta fail multiple shinies. PKSM is free, bro. Fuck you, Tangela. I hope this shines under 10k, man. That would mean so much to me if it shined under 10k. On God, on your mama, on your daddy. On G, my ninja. Shit. Ding dong. I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I'm due to get ding donged. Alright, Carney. Thank you, Cardi, the old train station chief. Oh, I gotta check Discord. I'm approaching a buzzer beater. Last 10 encounters I consider to be buzzer beater. I'll be starting soon, so bye and all the best. Real neat. Wish you luck. I'll stop on by. As long as I remember to, I'll stop on by and see what you got cooking. Come on, you bitch ass Yanma. No one is looking, just hack a blue one right quick. Nah, dude, I'm a moral fagger. I can't do that. We was earning shinies the right way and shit, man. I may have missed an encounter there. Yeah, I missed an encounter there. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna count it anyway. I don't care. Fuck, man. You mother yucker. This stream is almost over. Yanma. Yanma, the clear wing Pokemon. Oh, I didn't mention buzzer beater. I'm in buzzer beater mode right now. Six more to go. This is buzzer beater shit right now. Five. 4. Three. 2. 1. One more to go. Alright, this is a true buzzer beater right here. And what do I get? 7,000. No, it's a regular Yanma. Alright, well, that was fun today. I'll be live tomorrow to hit another 1K, and then after that will be my 2K stream. Let me save right here. I don't know why I feel the need to save. Actually, let me go. Okay, that's perfect. That wears off. Alright. W stream. I'm gonna have to check out your stream, man. One more save. Alright. That was fun. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Peace.